Alright, gamers. What's up? We're gonna play some Deus Ex Human Revolution Director's Cut. You mean Deus Ex? Let's do that. Give me a challenge.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth rates. They will do as we say. I still think we should wait for the referendum. We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month. But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif willed it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
Yikes. Is she? Oh no! She's out of our reach. We can't control her.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes.
Too
I'm
exposed.
glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't.
Oh,
But you
man.
keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you partway.
Okay, by the way. Oh, here we go. I'm in. Abs, how's it going, dude? How are you?
David's waiting, Adam. We shouldn't keep him.
Deus Ex.
Patient X?
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
Let's see. Male 32, blood O, RHD negative, DNA analysis, sample taken. There's an unusually high presence of mutagenic chemicals in the primary strain. These don't appear to be harmful, however, in fact, X appears to be healthier and more resilient to infection. Most subjects of a similar age and ethnic background. Although admittedly this is based on personal observation, only access to X's medical files and history is not possible. More interesting to note, however, is that what these chemicals do when isolated and introduced to the PEDOT cluster. Less than 24 hours, artificial materials within the cluster have been completely encapsulated in a thick, semi-permeable coating of the subject's own neural tissue. In effect, the invaders are being disguised as part of the subject's nervous system. Tests have yet to be concluded, but it is my belief that PEDOT clusters built within the unique DNA signature will be undetectable to the human immune system. The bond between what his nervous system and his external device will be blurred to such an extent that no glial tissue buildup will occur. Neuropozine may no longer be needed. There we go. Doing good this week? Okay, better, yeah. Yeah, dude, PS5 event on Thursday. Tomorrow is the big Destiny 2 news. So that should be exciting. Things are going well here. Things are alright.
Be careful with that. It's a first edition. David bought it for me. Are you coming?
In a second.
Yeah, these are like the newspapers. They're like tablets. Okay. Washington braces for historic augmentation hearings. Police are bracing for massive demonstrations tomorrow in the National Mall. Are they? Protesters led by the Humanity Front movement have been arriving by the busload to make their voices heard. At issue are claims of a major breakthrough in human augmentation research. The discovery made by Dr. Megan Reed and her team of researchers at Seraph Industries suggests that the bond between human tissue and mechanical electrodes can be strengthened through adaptive DNA fusing. This development could eliminate the need for neuropozine. I'm going to say neuropozine. I'm going to say Zine instead of Zine. A highly expensive drug manufactured under an exclusive patent by the VersaLife company. If these findings are confirmed, the discovery will greatly democratize mechanical augmentations by making them safer and far less costly. Pro-human advocates want to ban the technology on moral and ethical grounds. Darrow may not attend Washington science hearings. Sources close to billionaire Hugh Darrow say that Panchaea, the Arctic installation designed to stem the advance of global warming, is nearing completion, citing the need to oversee the project himself. Darrow is yet to confirm his attendance at the National Science Board hearings in Washington, D.C. Interesting.
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too.
No one's password protecting their emails. Megan, honey. Why aren't you picking up your phone?
Come on, slowpoke.
Try your house and at your office. Probably left a million message with your receptionist, Cindy. Okay, I'm not going to read all these because this is kind of junk. At least when you and Adam were together, I knew he would make sure you eat every once in a while. I don't suppose you found some nice new man to keep you company. Great. So we're not with Meg anymore. That's great. Great. Kind of questions fall under a slew of legal protections. Proprietary information, patient confidentiality, you name it. Denzel and his legal team are going to be right there next to you, waiting to jump all over their asses the second they ask. Just stick to the science. You'll be fine. Okay?
Hey, stop reading my emails.
Stop reading my emails. Guess what?
And I thought women were the ones who kept men waiting.
Doggy daycare. Raging Girl, how's it going? Guys, we're in for a really exciting week this week with the PlayStation stuff on Thursday and Bungie doing the Destiny stuff on Tuesday. But here's the fun little fact over there.
David's waiting, Adam.
The Bungie guys are over there protesting in Seattle, so which is freaking awesome. Like literally everyone in the company and top down. No one is like, oh, I'm too important to go protest. No, they're out there doing it. And so, cheers to Bungie.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Genetic marvel from Rebecca. Someone who is ahead of the genetic curve by one step, maybe two.
Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough.
What's up, Meg? Meg. Yeah, definitely. Music does that. Helps you get your troubles.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the P-dot cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had
Glial.
a better cytometer,
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms your theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
He wants another coffee
The work we're doing
maker.
is good. We're helping people overcome their physical.
Hey, look who it is.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to
military.
go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
So look at her
You almost ready?
pattern on her clothes.
Huh.
Because my character has that on his shoulders.
Dr. Reed.
Oh, great.
This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress.
Lambert!
on the Typhoon.
Yes. Thanks.
It's
to you,
Lambert!
Actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Typhoon.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts
Um,
keep us afloat.
It's a first person.
Faster, react quicker. They can really
I'd say it's more cyber,
everyone's lives. David's talked about it for years.
necessarily cyberpunk.
He's a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam.
But it's about people with cybernetic augmentations to their bodies, and
Right.
it's a futuristic kind of stealth action shooter. You find some things horrific though, for
Diane's
sure.
office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk cute.
Tactical espionage
She's got-
action.
Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah. Never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
Richard.
Yes, Sarita. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised.
Excellent.
Nice to see you two.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers.
Here we go.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Trying to see if we recognize any of the voice actors here. Yeah, I want to see if I can turn that up, because it does sound kind of quiet when people are talking. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Jax, how's it going? That's interesting. Interesting. Let me try tinkering with one more sound thing. Sound. Okay. What's with all the DMCA stuff? Okay. Well, basically, those rules have always been around, so the thing about everybody freaking out, it's nothing new. It's just that everyone's been breaking the rules or dodging the rules or narrowly escaping that stuff. And now reality is kind of hitting for some people. So basically, you don't have the rights to, let's just blanket example here. You don't have the rights to all the music on Spotify. So when you're gaming and you have Spotify on and you're live streaming that, what you're doing is you're rebroadcasting someone else's music. So here's the issue. Taylor Swift is probably not okay with that. Because they're not able to measure how many people are watching your stream or anyone's stream that's watching or listening to Spotify and watching Twitch, just an example here, blanket example. So they're not able to measure that. So they're not able to pay people correctly for that. So there's copyrights on music, and for every play on the radio or on Spotify, a certain amount of money is dispensed to the rights holders. So when it's on Twitch, there's no way to measure because it's everywhere. It's on the internet everywhere. And so if you've been playing music that is copywritten, then yes, you do have a chance to get DMCA'd, but the odds of it happening literally have to be like one of the rights holders, typically, usually has to discover your stream, or maybe one of their lawyers or something. So the odds have always been very small. And so because the odds of getting caught are very small, people just say, oh, it's not a big deal. I'm going to continue playing pop and rap and all the hip music that's copywritten. And so now that, Twitch has gotten a bunch of DMCA reports, so that means they got to start, putting strikes on people's accounts. 3 strikes, your account is done. So, yeah, the consequences are incredibly harsh, but it's much better than Twitch losing their blanket, I forget what the term is, but it's like they have like a blanket license to be able to do what they do, to be able to broadcast everything, everyone playing games, doing everything. But as soon as somebody drops a DMCA, then Twitch absolutely has to act. Otherwise, they lose that. So they do have to act. But here's the other thing. The other thing is that there are games like Just Dance, Rocksmith, Twitch Sings is actually covered, but other games in a similar vein are not covered. So when those songs play and you're just playing the game, you could potentially get DMCA striked. So there's that. Yeah, so all the people that made it big IRL streaming with copywritten music in the background, all of a sudden, all those eggs are roosting. So I feel bad that there's not a better system in place, but you are breaking the law doing what's been done. So like now you're just getting caught. Is it shitty? Yes, absolutely. Does it need reform? Yes, absolutely. Because if there is an algorithm that can track that, because we already know that MP3s can be tracked, right? We can install data on the MP3, letting you know who the rights holders are, the name of the tune, the album it's from, what year it came out, and it has a code assigned to that. So all you got to do is just track that song, how many plays it's getting across the entire platform. You do that with every song that's available. Then you can compensate the rights holders. But here's the problem. Although Twitch is owned by Amazon and could totally do that, a license from ASCAP or BMI would cost them millions or billions, maybe even more. So that's why Twitch hasn't done it the right way. So the way your local coffee shop or your bar, your music venue does, they get an ASCAP or a BMI license. And that is a blanket license for the musicians that come into the bar and coffee shop and play their John Mayer tunes and get a check. And that's how Joe at the local coffee shop doing John Mayer covers doesn't get sued by John Mayer, because John Mayer's getting money from the coffee shop that bought the ASCAP or the BMI license. Now Twitch, that license covers a certain amount of people, which usually for a business it'll be like, say, 500 people. Now Twitch, it could be literally the entire world. Millions of people. So a license for that many people, it's not even a thing. So yeah, it's the laws have always been there. The rules have always been there. They've never changed. It's always been there. It's just been ignored because the consequences never made themselves known. So there's that. Yeah. Even music in the background, stuff you can't control, sure. Could get you struck. So I guess the idea is you either got to be willing to gamble that. So most people choose to gamble. A lot of your bigger streamers, your IRL streamers, people know that playing popular music in your stream makes people feel at home, because then they can hear the songs that they hear on the radio and on Spotify and all that stuff. And so it brings in viewers. It really does. It's better than okay. Well, this is an opinion, but it's better than having no music, or better than the in-game music. Okay, that's all in quotes. So people like that. But here's the issue. Your VODs are available anywhere on the internet. Your clips even, which is the new argument, is clips are even being taken of this stuff. And there's literally bazillions of clips of all of our streams. And somewhere down the line, some copywritten music probably played. So the fact that they only have to find 3 offenses to get you out of here, and you lose your account, all your progress, whether you're a partner, affiliate, however many followers, subs you have, done. So yeah, the consequences are real. And now it's like everyone is on the same playing field. So now people are mad, people are scared, and they're right to be. So I do not know if anyone's been banned recently. I haven't looked into that, but I do know that people are getting strikes on their account, and they're worried because, 3 strikes you're out, and a lot of time there's as with all things, when you get reported on Twitch and such, there can be false flags, right? Sometimes the body painter account gets banned, and then Twitch examines it themselves and they say, oh, you weren't doing anything wrong. Well, so there's accidental reportings, there's, and nothing happens until maybe somebody fights this in court, or the legislation changes, which under our current rule that we have right now, our current political system that we're under at the moment, they're not interested in stuff like this. So just be careful. And as I have always said, past several years, I've been echoing it. Play music off of Pretzel. Pretzel and I believe Monster Cat is another option. But I enjoy Pretzel. And these are apps that play copyright-free music, which means this is music created by musicians that do not have the rights to the music. They want it to be free out there. They're more worried about people listening to their music than turning a profit. Which I gotta say, I'm not in that crowd myself. I need the money. I would like the money and the recognition. So power to them, because there actually is some good music out there. How's that sound?
Code is 0451.
I think that sounds better, doesn't it? A little louder. Our game sound. Just gonna do a quick audio check here. This game is oddly quiet. It's not really about money, is it? In what respect? To what part are we talking about here?
Adam. Come on. I need you to get on top of this.
It's not really about money for me, or it's not really about money for Twitch, or is it about the rights holders? Streamers mostly have argued, saying that music companies' labels only want their money. Well, that's true, but there's no way to track how much money to give them, and if there was, Twitch is not willing to part with that large amount of money, which is why the system is the way it is right now. Now, if things change as far as with our government putting out legislation, Twitch would have to obey that. Now, that might result in changes that make the platform more strict, or it might open up to be exactly what we want it to be, which is, you know, to play our favorite songs while we play our favorite games, you know, right? Sure. So, technology, number one. Legislation, number two. Those are things that need to adapt and catch up to this platform, because here's the other thing. Here's the extremely valid part of the argument here is if Twitch adapts, there's a lot of money to be made from having copywritten music on this platform. All the musicians, the DJs doing covers, which by the way sucks because all these DJs came to Twitch during COVID-19, started playing music on the platform. But I was like, guys, all you're doing is you're taking samples of people's songs and rebroadcasting it. Of course it's illegal. And all these DJs are figuring out that what they were doing on the platform is not playing by the rules. I knew that from the get-go, but you know, they came in, wanted to make a quick buck, take advantage of the situation. It's reality. I'm not mad. I'm not shaming them for doing what they're doing, you know, but those are the rules, and just because I go by the rules and I obey the rules, I don't know. So there is a lot of money to be made if the situation works out right. Because could you imagine how many streamers are playing music and listening to that music, and then viewers are discovering that music, they're learning about new music, and then that becomes their favorite music, and it adds to their playlist, and they start listening to it more. The idea of the streaming medium for music, like Spotify and all that, is to get as many plays as possible, to reach as many ears as possible. That is how the ad revenue goes for Spotify. And then that money is dispensed to the rights holders per listen. Now, it's microscopic. I mean, Taylor Swift only makes a ton of money from Spotify because she has millions of plays in an hour. Me, if I get 100 plays in an hour, that's like 1/10 of a cent. So for me, Spotify ain't, it's not generating even a penny for me. But, you know, once you get the millions, billions, trillions of plays, whatever it may be, there you go. Pro DJs get paid to play their mix tracks, and that amount compensates the DJs for procuring the different sets of records. Yes. But here's the issue. You are not allowed. That's why there's this thing before you watch a movie. All the warnings pop up, right? They say, do not rebroadcast this. They say, you own this movie. You can watch it at home on your TV with your friends and family, but you cannot go to the town square and broadcast this movie for everyone to watch. You know, you cannot put this movie on the internet for everyone to watch, right? Because that's illegal, right? So that's why we can't stream movies on Twitch. Because if I put that movie up on Twitch, I'm broadcasting it for literally anyone in the world to watch the whole movie with us. Unless Twitch gets the rights to that, then you start broadcasting, right? So that's the Amazon watch party thing, right? So there's certain movies and TV shows and stuff on Amazon Prime that we can watch on this platform. So that's okay, because that is by the rules. But you see how hard that was for them just to get certain movies and TV shows licensed for their platform. That was a very specific thing that probably costs a very specific amount of money. So it's the same with music. It would probably have to start in small doses, if at all. But yeah, DJs are essentially broadcasting other people's music. So that's okay when you're at someone's party, right? And the DJ's playing the... Okay, that's fine, because there's an ASCAP or a BMI license at that facility. But when the DJ takes that online, that's just like playing a movie on stream. That's not your property, and you're rebroadcasting it. That's illegal. And all DJs do, they're not creating original music. They are taking slices of other people's music, samples, which the hip-hop industry had a big blow up with samples, taking samples from other people's songs without getting the rights holders permission first. You can't do that. You can't take a slice of someone's song, so you have to get permission on stuff like that. So that's rebroadcasting. So that's why the DJs are scared right now. But should have read the fine print before you started. I mean, that's the rules. So I agree with the rules, but obviously they need to change. Because wouldn't it be cool to have DJs on the platform? Sure. Musicians, great. Yeah, absolutely. But you can't if they're just going to get taken down and destroyed, you know? So I had to learn a lot about licenses, copyright laws, stuff like that. Music education covers all that. So I had to learn all this stuff. So my one field where I have some expertise. And that's just the law. That's the way it is. I forgot what he said the code was.
You need to know what's happening, Adam. Use my elevator.
It was like 5647 or something. I don't know.
You know the code.
045.
0451. Now hurry up.
Okay. So, you know, in thought.
Richard, where's Megan? She reported in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard!
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around.
Oh my
the first
god.
move you'll want to learn is the crouch. It will allow you to get into small spaces such as air vents, or to hide behind low objects so you can move about unnoticed. Jumping on objects or ladders is essential for getting to those hard-to-reach places. Sometimes going high or low is not enough. Sometimes you just need to go fast.
Yeah.
You'll only be able
Gotta
to
go
sprint for a
fast.
few seconds at a time, though, so use it wisely.
Okay. Yeah, there's the cover system. Okay. Okay, we don't have... All right, here we go.
When the lead starts to fly, it's wise to take cover. This will protect you from bullets and explosives. To shoot, peek out from behind your cover spot, either to the side or from above. Then take aim and fire.
And fire.
Whenever possible, use cover when moving around. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't get a bead on you.
Won't get a bead. So yeah, if you hold it, you go around the cover. you press A, you'll just do a SWAT turn, is what that's called. SWAT teams use that to transition across a doorway unseen, tactically, as quick as possible, without being seen, without jeopardizing cover.
Tries again. Who the hell is this guy? He's gone. Wait and see if he comes back. Lost. I'll be ready if he tries again.
Get out here! Damn it. All right. Let's see, try that again.
I don't think we have our close combat stuff yet. Oh yeah, and you can drag bodies. Yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, because this is largely a stealth game, although it is action based. A lot of times it's good to be sneaky. Oh, yeah, I might want to not leave his hand hanging over the desk there. Want to do that. Okay. Oh wow, they killed everybody. Extra ammo here. Ferrothrax, how you doing, man? How are you? How are you? We're playing Deus Ex, Human Revolution. This is the director's cut. Never played the director's cut, so we'll see. Oh crap. Oh, I can't take his gun. Okay. Got indentations. He opened the door. Yeah, these are great. Oh, wait. Okay. There's about 4 of them. Okay. Got it. Woo! Yeah, I played this one, and I played Mankind Divided, and I think I enjoyed this one more. Because this one had the best, I'll show you guys, but this one had the best hacking puzzles in like any video game I've ever seen. I think this one has the best computer hacking. Plus, this pretty much plays like a first-person Metal Gear Solid, you know? Ooh, nitrogen, okay. Hey Meg, how's it going? Oh, gotcha.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
Here we go.
How thick was the glass?
That, Inspector Gadget.
Come on, Adam. Stay with us.
This is pretty much the plot of this game. It's now Inspector Gadget. Oh my god.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Yeah, Mankind Divided. Like, they changed a lot of things that didn't need to be changed.
Steady, steady.
And some things were better.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
But, like, the story, it was so much shorter, too. It was much more linear.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
But I know their development was, pretty wild.
We're seconds away.
They had a lot of issues.
His body can take it.
Miraculous. I think we got him, Doctor.
We got him!
Give me the info link. Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Ooh. Director's cut. I remember you could buy the trench coat that Adam Jensen wears in this game. You could buy it for like $400. I really wish I had bought it. It was such a cool looking coat. 6 months later, Big Brother surveillance. Lens made in Japan, 100mm. Yeah, look at that jacket and the print on the shoulders.
You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
Still feel like the music is a little too loud. I want the the dialogue was like really quiet for a while. This game has really low audio for some reason. So I've had
I have
to
to see Pritchard
crank
first.
it up.
Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
Okay. Meet with Pritchard.
Hey, boss. Good to have you back. I don't want to rush you, but any idea when you might be hiring more staff?
A knick-knack, patty-whack. Yeah, so like, I know Mankind Divided had a lot of issues with its development. Like, I don't want to say like lack direction, but I want to say it was like a lot of conflicting ideas, like too many cooks in the kitchen type stuff. And I know there was like a bunch of delays and stuff, and they were headed one way and then they went the other way. And so they made changes, and like this game is like fully open world. It's like not very linear. And then Mankind Divided ends up being a little less open world, more linear hub worlds. And like they changed the hacking puzzles into something that wasn't as good. Like that's one of the things of this game that I just continually applaud. And these menus. Oh, and the grid-based inventory. And all these augmentations are sick. Yeah, just the way you build your character. All the lore in the world. It is a very deep game. And so this is really my primer just to get excited for Cyberpunk this fall. Is to check out this game. Welcome back, Glenn.
No, but Jensen, isn't it a bit early to toss him back into the trenches?
I think it was too much of a risk. I mean, it's a miracle he didn't die in that operation.
It looks fine to me.
That's not the point.
I'm just listening to ladies talk in the restroom. Okay. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Oh, what a nerd.
Welcome back, Mr. Jensen. The new look suits you.
Yeah, look at that look. Ooh. With the sunglasses augmentation.
What do you mean? The least we can do is remind everyone of the sacrifices our scientists made for this company. For the world, even.
Yeah, it's the reminding part that bothers me. I've been in therapy for months trying to forget that night. Seeing the bodies coming out all burned up like that.
I wasn't there, but I heard it was gruesome.
Megan,
please report to testing
No
lab
reason to
1C.
use that language, sir.
Dr. Sandusky to testing lab
No,
1C.
sir. Yes, sir. Sir, please calm down, sir.
Liberty in Mind and Body International
Oof.
offers full and equal access to human enhancement products and technologies across every global border and society.
All right. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I don't have the ability to hack it. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the codes. Yeah, these are all level 2. Okay. Ooh, look at that motorcycle. That cool. Final Fantasy 27. Dude, what if they actually go with that model? It won't be long. It won't be long. Tech Haven.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis.
That's a good joke.
Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Whoa!
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Oh, and by the way, Jensen, I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't become a woman. Stay out of the ladies' restroom.
He saw me! Dude, he saw that I went in there. Oh no! Hey, I'm not a creep. Oh, the laser. You didn't become a woman,
Where are you, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
You didn't become a woman. I'm not the one wearing hockey pads. Spaden, how's it going? This is my office. Bachelor's in Science and Criminal Justice. Woo, from Ferris College, Phoenix University. Look at me with multiple degrees. Okay.
Attention Ellen Marsfield. There is a package waiting for you at reception.
Painkillers. Pocket Secretary. Adam Jensen. Mandrake.
There is a package waiting for you.
I can deactivate the cameras.
Dr. Sandusky, please report to Testing Lab 1C. Dr. Sandusky,
Can I type it in?
Testing Lab 1C.
No? Ooh, okay. Look at that. Fiber got installed today, like Google Fiber, like fiber optic cables and stuff like that. It's so great. We've had it for quite some time in Texas. We're definitely one of the first states to fiber optic stuff. Okay. Will's office, 3716. Will's office, 3716. Denzel. Three, 7.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been tough on everyone.
1,
Especially in the new temporary lab.
6. I think that was on the second floor. Had a small barbecue yesterday. How was all the birthday stuff? How did that go? In here? No. Where's this nerd's office at, man? Like,
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
oh, Will's office. I don't know why I thought Phil. 3716.
James Osterberg, please report to the Central Testing Center.
I'll be stuck here until this situation's cleared up.
Will. I think we saw Will already. Downstairs. Someone got you Pandemic for your birthday? Oh, nice. Yeah, very ironic. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad that went well.
Denzel Mitchell, you have a
Been
call
an
on
update
line
for a
1.
while.
Denzel, line 1. Dr. Sandusky, please report to
Oh, where will we be in 2050?
testing lab 1C.
See what we got here. One's been stealing Rapazine. Ted Bruger, 9642.
Attention Ellen Marston. There is a package waiting.
9642. He's upstairs. It was nice being disconnected. There you go. Yeah. 9642. Dead. Password Eclipse. That's why you don't put your
Christ, Adam,
password.
while you were strolling around the offices, the situation got worse. Meet me in the chopper, I'll explain.
Congress under pressure to reconvene hearings. Extremists attack limb clinics. Overtime policy. Bell Tower Way. I'm probably the oldest. Sound younger when you stream. 18. There you go. Oh. Oh no! Oh no!
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last?
Oh no.
Where are you, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
Yapping. For Pete's sake. Three 3716.
The security guy.
Okay, bye.
I just want to get all these items. It's gonna come in handy. Ted. Ted who works upstairs. Ted Bruger.
Just hope the people that were at Milwaukee Junction are okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been tough on everyone these past few months, especially in the new temporary lab. You're right, but it's not just the
Okay. All right, let's go. To the helipad now. Richard.
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Here we go. The boss. Behave. I'm being good.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
Nah, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam. I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right, so how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay. But just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance? Or up close?
Give me something with distance. If I get too close, I'll take them out personally.
Just try not to break anything expensive. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Here we go. Ripped. Woo! Okay.
You ready to go in? Good. Seen a few of them coming out for a smoke every time.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I'm just kidding. Dude, isn't that the problem like right now? Somebody throws a little tiny little cardboard box and cops are like, kill him! God bless. Jesus.
Tell me you're the guy we've been twiddling our thumbs waiting for.
SI Security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen. Yeah. I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I gotta say, you're the last person I pictured taking orders from a CEO.
Things change.
Not always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
Okay.
We've got people inside. Any idea where I should look for them?
Yeah. Your plant manager, Josie Thorpe, managed to slip a call out before someone snatched her cell. She said the hostages are being held in an office near the assembly labs.
Makes sense. The workers were setting up for a production run, so they'd have been concentrated there.
You know more about that than I would. Anything else?
Intel on these purists. How much you got?
How much you want?
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe half a dozen inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your telecams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Sarif to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Sarif told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his Augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or kill.
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here. Sit tight. Wait for Sarif's signal.
Like we got a choice.
It's like every game I've been playing, I'm basically Batman. Like, gotta have the cops. Like, you guys gotta sit back while I do your job. I'll do your job for you.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Okay, I see.
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them. Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them. Sure, a lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner. If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently by moving up behind them and tapping the takedown button to put them to sleep. Killing them is a more permanent solution,
Putting them to
but
sleep.
also involves making more noise. To do it, simply hold the takedown button. Whether you kill or stun, all takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients. Regardless, don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If they are found, an alarm will be called in, so grab them and drag them out of the way.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Let's try this. Oh. Oh, okay. So we got some lethal options now. Okay.
Bridget, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen.
Ghost.
May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Having a smoke, huh? I'm gonna smoke, huh? Those things will kill you.
Someone over there. I think it came from around here. Must have imagined it.
Want to get over there. See what the best way is.
Who's there? Ain't nothing here.
Here we go.
Yo, anyone there? Fucking jumpy.
Okay, I might need a box. Hang on. Maybe not.
Yo, anyone there?
There it is. Gotta do that jump crouch. All right, let me get some intel here. Before we move in.
Anybody see D-Rag? Probably smoking a cigarette. Why? He shouldn't be wandering off.
Anyone seen D-Rag?
Wants us all on full alert.
What for? Popos ain't coming in here. Not while we's holding on.
Anyone seen D-Rag? Your boy, D-Rag. Okay. Combat rifle. Credits. Okay. These. Yeah, we don't need combat. Beer. We can get instead. All right.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
60% detection.
Access granted.
Nice. Yeah, the hacking
When
puzzles.
hacking,
Check
your
this
goal
out.
is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
There you go. Isn't that cool? This is my favorite hacking in any video game ever. Like, it's actually fun, but it's also like really complex at the same time.
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man.
He asked for it. Kept calling me a biggie.
No way, no way. I am not going to prison for this.
Hate to tell you this, Trev, but once that bomb goes off, this guy won't be the last skinner in here who buys it.
Shut up, J-Ro. Trevor, you gotta calm down. Help me find something to cover him up with.
I'm telling you, man, these Hansa lovers deserve what's coming to them.
Okay, I see at least four targets.
Yo, someone there? I think it came from around here.
After guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so relatively easily.
Okay.
If an alarm does sound, guards will start looking for you. Fortunately, they won't sustain this level of alertness for long. Eventually, they will believe you fled the area, and the alarm level will drop.
Right. Coming in here to dig up shit is one thing, but to take innocent people.
Access granted.
That was close, dude. Intense. Fun.
I don't know about the hacker dude. He seems off. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him there alone. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
Gotta find something before the cops bust in. You're going down!
I'm gonna reload. Yeah, it wasn't fair. I thought I could do that transition.
I don't know about the hacker dude. He seems off or something.
Yeah, it feels weird to leave him there alone. Like, what's he looking for?
Proof that these fuckers are...
Who's over there?
What's up here? Nothing. Okay, so the fact that I'm even trying to get it up there is not worth our time.
I don't know about the hacker dude. He seems off or something.
Yeah, it feels weird to leave him there alone. Like, what's he looking for?
Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
There you go. Alright, so let's take a look. Info link. Yeah, so you can communicate, hear things without being heard. see. Radar system, 50 meters. 2 points to a node's rating. Disable turrets. Gain information about nodes. Yeah, I'm gonna be a hacker. Probably save.
Step away from the console. Now!
He's being forced.
Help me! Son of a bitch.
Yikes.
Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
I'm gonna save. Alright,
There you are. Jesus. Any news yet?
Zeke hasn't found any juicy secrets yet, if that's what you mean.
But he was positive we'd find something. Something we could show to Pipes. Are you saying we got nothing?
I know, man. I think get really messed up this time.
Motherfucker, how are we gonna get out of this mess?
How are we gonna get out of this mess?
Didn't you hear anything?
May be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live. Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation.
Lay off the hot stuff, man. Ain't nothing here.
A militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to screen.
Hey, Water Lily. How are you?
With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David
Playing some Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus. Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation.
I was unplugged for a few days. Hey, sometimes that's a good thing. And especially in our current climate, it can be very tempting to seek some moments of solace away from the internet and everything that comes with it. Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened. The fundraiser here at the top of the screen is for the Minnesota Freedom Fund. Shed some light here for you. But we're halfway on our donation goal here. So we're raising money for that. There's some details right there in chat. They pay criminal bail and immigration bonds for those who cannot afford it. They seek to end discriminatory, coercive, and oppressive jailing. And we have a lot of incentives here. So I've been reading dramatically at the $10 level. A little bit of Romeo and Juliet with my different voices. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Christopher Walken, Donald Trump, Solid Snake, all that kind of stuff. Reciting Spice Girls lyrics. At the $25 level, I've been singing tunes a cappella from that set list. And we've already smashed 2 of our milestones. One is for a movie night in Discord, which we're currently voting on in the Discord, in the movie night channel. There's a poll that has about 4 hours left on it. We just passed our $250 goal, so we're going to do a Twitch sing stream probably sometime this week. And then, of course, we're working up to that goal there. So I'm trying to do as much as I can here. Since I'm not really in an area of the country that's protesting. I'd have to drive probably 5 or 6 hours to somewhere that is holding protests. Can't really afford to at the moment. But I'm doing what I can to support the cause here. We have a link right there in the charity. Yeah, on the charity command right there. And Tiltify actually has all this set up where it's going directly to the Minnesota Freedom Fund, and I have links, a link right there to their website, just in case people want to know what's going on. But yeah, we got the charity link right there, and the incentives right there in chat under exclamation incentives. And I'm just absolutely excited that we are at our halfway point throughout all this. And I'm going to be doing this for the entire month. So we're only the first week in, but we still have a long way to go.
Oh, I heard a noise, man.
You hire something?
Until he turns his back.
Nothing there.
Oh yeah, the DMCA stuff. Sure. Yeah, we kind of had a little discussion on that. Basically, there's no way at the current time. There's no way for Twitch to compensate the rights holders every time copywritten music is being played on stream. They don't have a way to track it. They don't have a way to properly compensate those individuals. And it's not that any of this stuff is new either. Oh shit, they saw me. I'm gonna reload. Because I'm actually doing pretty good on the stealth thing. Yeah, there is music inside video games, so a lot of times either we'll have to deal with the repercussions, or for me, I've been muting a lot of the audio. If there's radio stations, like when I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, I'll just mute those. If you have a mixer, or if you're using Voice Meter Banana, you can isolate the audio channels and mute any of the music related stuff. Yeah, possibly may have to delete past content. That's also another avenue. And that's what people are scared of. Is that literally, I've been streaming since 2014, so literally anything from the past could be held against you. Potentially. Okay. Emlatona, password Red Wings. Okay. The rules have always been there, though. It's just that it's just now being highlighted because people are getting strikes. So for a lot of people that have just been doing, you know, for example, IRL streams, or you know, in the DJs would be another example of people that are just kind of outright ignoring it, or just streamers that play a game and then they play their Spotify through the stream. I mean, that's you're rebroadcasting someone else's music. Of course it's not legal. And it's always been that way. It's just that the odds of getting caught have always been so minimal, because nobody's gonna find your, you know, your dinky little stream of 3 to 5 viewers, or 10 or 15 or whatever the number is. You know, the odds is that they're gonna go after the larger creators, right? So there's that. Yeah, even the little things in alerts, little audio clips of 10 or 20 seconds. I mean, that's the same thing, same issue. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's even the little things, and you know, it's bringing up the larger conversation, like, you know, what if Twitch actually found something that they could do, because streaming music is the future, right? That is like the new market that people are learning, that's where the money's going to be at in the future. Well, that's different. The rules with music performance, that stuff is covered. But if you're a DJ, you are playing a sample of someone's song that you do not own without their permission. So DJs are in big trouble right now. Musicians, you are creating, you know, with your own musical talent and stuff like that. So that's, you should be good. Should is the key word. So you are protected in that sense. But if you start using, you know, backing tracks that don't belong to you, or using actual audio from the song and singing over it, stuff like that, yeah, just stream classical music. Hope the Beethoven family doesn't find out about it. But yeah, anything that's doesn't have anything owned by the rights holders, yeah, that's copyright-free music is the way to go, and that's the way I've been doing things for several years now. And that's probably the best way to go about it. I'm just trying to figure out like the ideal loop here for taking out these guys. Shoot. I gotta take that guy. Is he stuck on something? Oh no, he's bugged.
Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology...
Yeah, so copyright-free music through Pretzel, and I believe Monster Cat is another example. Of that. Probably save before I take the shot, right? No? Yeah, this is a really cool game. It's definitely under the radar. Okay, we got codes for everybody's computers in the office here. So we're gonna get some data. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Okay. Let's see. M. Ross. Did we get one for M. Ross? No, we didn't. Okay. So I'll have to hack that one. What about this? This is for F. Brooks. No code found. V. Clark. What? I thought we had some codes, man. Okay, there it is. Red Wings. Access granted. Overtime hours, don't care. Richard, okay. Nothing crazy there. C. Parker. Talon. Okay. Project 022010. Bridge is stocked and ready to go. Okay. Ovid. Okay. Nothing there, just company-wide emails. Yeah, I'm gonna get my hacking skills up quite a bit. Hydro. On a push on the contract, blah blah blah, just skimming this stuff. Cause I'd lose my voice if we read all the emails that are in this game. But we'll read anything that's like pertinent and important. Okay. So let's save. I'm gonna save in between hacks just cause still kind of relearning the system here. Okay. 60% detection. Okay. Detection and analysis.
Access granted.
Oh, we got a stop worm. Nice. Yeah, so the hacking puzzles are top tier, honestly. Oh, okay, so it had to drop the stop worm. Well, since I'm going hacker, I probably need to drop some stuff here. Stun gun kind of sucks. I'm just gonna be real. Get rid of that. I'm going non-lethal on this mission because I want to see how it affects the game. But yeah, maybe in the future, because the stun gun sucks, we're not gonna use the stun gun. Okay. So here's the idea. So I need to hack these folders, and I can only go in certain directions as the arrows indicate. But once I capture this, I win. Or if I capture the analysis add-on here, I can win there. But as you can see, it's a very short distance for them to get to me. So I need to be very quick. I need to be intentional in my movements.
Access granted.
See, so it didn't even get through the first folder because it was a level 2 document, so it took them longer to push through. Okay, 60% chance. Probably. Okay. 60% there. Probably gonna get detected. Oh, okay.
Access granted.
So that was totally stealth. So 4 times in a row we had a 40% chance of getting through undetected. And we managed to hit that lottery every single time. Okay, we're not finding anything pertinent here, but we're actually getting XP, so this is good. That at least is good. Plus I'm unlocking currency that I can use on future hacks. Okay, this is interesting. So I have 2 points that I need to capture now.
Access granted.
Easy as that. Weekend overtime. Oh, I'm so glad I could get the hack their email about their overtime. Okay, I think these are the last. That's the last one right there. Or did I hack these? Need that one. Okay, so I got 2 left. All right. That store has rewards, API, lowers all ratings by 1, transfers 2 points within nodes, lowers all Daz store ratings by 2, increases diagnostic subroutines rating by 1. Okay. Nice. So there's 0% chance of being detected right there. 0% chance of fortification. So that's good. We can fortify and we can prepare. So that's going to take longer now for this routine to get to us. Okay, 100% if I capture that. 100% there. 0% on this guy. So let's do that. And then we'll fortify that since that's 0. See, we're totally stealth right now. Perfect. Okay.
Access grant.
Sweet. So I got a stop worm, typhoon, Maximize efficiency. Okay. Wash out your soda cans before depositing them in the recycle bins. The sugar in those things are attracting a lot of gnats lately. You know soda isn't good for you, don't you? Yikes. It's the truth, huh? Okay, 60%.
Access granted.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, decent amount of XP there. Good experience. Getting some hacking done. Getting a little better at it. So that's good. Have to lurk while I'm cooking. All right. Thanks for hanging out with us, and hope the food's delicious. Food's delish. Gonna be playing this today, and I think we might do some Destiny tonight, because the big reset is tomorrow. Season will be ending. Bungie will be detailing. That's 9 a.m. Pacific, I think, that Bungie will be detailing the future of Destiny. So we'll be live streaming that here. And we'll get my reaction. And we'll talk about it. We'll see how we feel.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Lancer. I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady is my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with AUGs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there, but still.
Oh, shit!
I know you're kind.
Oh, man.
I saw it a million times in the Gulf. The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you. But if something happens to her, you will get their attention. Their priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
There you go.
Nice try. But if they're so worried about this Og lover, then they'll make sure nothing happens to her, won't they? This is out of control.
Why don't we take him right now?
And my brother's gonna be hung out to dry. I'm the leader. I'm the one who has to fix things. But I can't because I'm trapped in here.
Is your whole family this stupid? I want to say that. Oh my god. So you get yourself killed and tie up the loose end. You're blundering into another one of his traps. The hacker's plan was for you to die. There you go. I'm gonna do reason.
The hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
You're right. Damn! You know, he even asked me once about hostages. I told him I would if I had to. I thought I had to here, but I can't afford to, can I? Go on, get out of here. You're free to go. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got Blade here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, Cabron.
Yeah,
Cabron.
Maybe I'll owe you one.
Oh my god.
But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
I'll look over there. Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet for Rita on it.
What about the hostages? Shouldn't I?
There's nothing you can do, son. So I couldn't save them.
Access granted.
Dire Straits here. Maintain our bottom line. 47 million to their accounts. Nigeria. Oh no.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
I'm sorry. None of the other hostages survived.
No. No! It can't be true! Where were the police? Why didn't they come in? They could have saved him!
I'm sorry.
They didn't do anything. I came in and did my job. Secretary. Oh, there's the password. Hydra.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
I do. But things don't always go according to plan, Malik. I did what I could.
I'm sure you did. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
I'm in. Man. So now our actions there will kind of shape the world a little bit. One mission down.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not
Boss
the only
fights
person
are
in
really
this case
good
who
here
wants to
too.
find him. So if I can help
This game's
in any
good.
way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
I'm gonna grab
Fine.
some coffee.
Ask away.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us,
They were gone.
whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right? See you later then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
All right, let's see. Coffee. What do you want? Let's see, is there any... Yeah, I think there was like a secret room back here or something. Let's see what's down here. Is that a level... Oh, that's a level 5. Okay. Well, we're not getting in there. So this to me is kind of my cyberpunk primer. The cyberpunk game does look amazing. And this kind of fills that need. This will definitely be something. Something that holds up very well. Somebody's been putting the drugs here. Nothing there. Alright. Newspaper.
Hello.
Nothing about our exploits tonight.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sanders' brood.
Stuff here. I'm back. Is Aaron behaving himself? I'm always behaving. What do you mean? I'm being good. Psych! How you doing?
Well,
How are you?
if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself,
Mahatma
come to
Gandhi.
honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a
Actually-
reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way. Don't you have somewhere to be, Jensen? I'm sure Sarif is expecting your report.
I thought you said psych as in you're kidding. No, she's a good friend of ours that we know. I'm doing good. How are you? What have you been playing recently, Psych? What have you been up to?
No names have been released. Call when I know something.
Access denied. Access granted.
Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome back, Adam.
Oh wow, inflammatory email. Borderlands 2 and Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, did you see all the new like Silent Hill content that they added?
Access granted.
Okay, nothing crazy there. Working this weekend though, but you checked out the Silent Hill stuff. That looks really cool. Some of those crossovers that they've had have been absolutely incredible. Very well done. Very well done. So was that maybe DNA results? Megan could be still alive. Know about that. Is that whiskey? Yeah. Can't find any lobby. Oh man, that's a bummer. It's around like 1 to 6 p.m. Oh my gosh. Hours of operation? Play a video game? Come on. Spam.
Access granted.
1.4 seconds. Alright, Denzel, what's in your office, huh? Good secretary. $27. Okay. From Shine Ferret. Somebody's gonna be in trouble.
No kidding. General O'Neill would have canceled all our military contracts if anyone got a look at it.
O'Neill would be the least of our problems.
What do you mean?
Think about it, Calvin. The Typhoon is a suicide terrorist's dream. Imagine if Picus found out our own government requested it.
Right. Well, lucky for us, Jensen was there to recover it.
Access granted.
Okay, so it's Tim and Brian here that are stealing the drugs from the office here. Presley, what you doing, buddy?
Jensen. Didn't think I'd see you back here. I guess I couldn't find anyone.
I gotta see him back here.
Finally, someone who can get things done.
Washington, the UN wouldn't even be considering restrictions.
We don't know that for sure.
And if they had been
Interesting.
wouldn't have gone to Geneva to give that damn speech, and no one would have tried to keep him.
There's no way you can say that for sure.
Let me finish. We had the world's sympathy for a while, but isn't it funny how quickly it turned on us?
Sure, what good human enhancement can do for people. We need to finish what Megan started.
Access granted.
Ooh, okay. I think we have to look downstairs. Whoever's been stealing. Get into their office. Now that we have the codes. It's one of these two. A leak. $80.53. That's, yeah, so Brian was the one that stole the drugs. We don't have a code for that. Presley. Presley. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Good boy? You a good boy? It's not time to eat. It. It's it. Be a good boy. There you go. That's a good boy. He's ready to eat, but it's not time. Hacking expertise. Ammo capacity upgrades. Stun gun ammo. Trank darts. Stop worm software. Oh. How much does that take up? Takes up like 4 slots or something. Okay. Let me just drop that for a second. So I can... There we go. That's a gun we'll probably use quite a bit in the future. The Presley emotes. Good little boy, my little friend. Oh man. Well, how's life been, Psych? What's new? We're here, we're just staying healthy. Wearing the mask when I go out. Being cautious and careful. Back at work. For better or worse. I think things will change in a few weeks. Things might get a little different. Going up.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Can't hurt to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
And I did. The Typhoon is safe. Sanders didn't know about it. He didn't even know his hacker was augmented. He's not the mastermind behind this, boss.
So you cut him a break? The man broke into my facility and took hostages at him. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, 'cause so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
Hmm. 2027 Detroit season baseball statistics. Okay, nothing new in the news. Yeah, thinking maybe some of the stuff that's gonna happen will be better. But there's definitely a couple of things that are gonna be a bit of a gamble. I think the biggest difference is that the new priest that we're getting in July is much more mindful of the pandemic. So he's going to be more cautious with everyone, which is good.
Please report to your office.
Because this is not it's not a fake news issue. It's, you know, these are facts. These are medical facts. Not something we can just shrug off and pretend it's not happening. Limb clinic, suicide terrorist. Aged into my office.
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but think
Jensen, remember me? Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around.
Tough times.
How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You
Tim
realize
and Brian.
you're fired, worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You'd need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Neuropozyne? What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Wine. Okay, we're good to move. save. So the director's cut.
Mrs. Reed?
Ah, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me.
Megan's
And please,
mother.
Call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I try not to think about it.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
I do what I have to do, augmented or not.
You seem very pragmatic, Adam. Maybe you should be careful not to trivialize such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies.
Oh.
And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
I'm on. Oh my gosh. I guess we'll do the limb clinic first.
Thanks for at least talking to me. Most people just walk on by like that. They've made it practically illegal to be poor in this city.
Dang, man. Yeah, it's good that someone else would be taking it seriously. Scary.
I can't believe this whole hostage thing. Terrorists on our own soil? I, for one, approve of these protests.
So the limb clinic.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doug. Shouldn't I be under opposing shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue.
I just bought all the ones they have. Hypostim, health points.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Read that one. Liberate yourself.
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow.
Hmm. Okay. So essentially what she said was that some of the lore documents that we found at the beginning from Megan were actually about our character here, Adam Jensen, that he had like perfect DNA that would not conflict with the augmentations. In fact, he would not have reactions that would make me have to take the neuropazine drug in order to stabilize. So that's interesting. I can check back here later. I've opened up all these areas.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
Interesting. Didn't think this game was gonna be very relevant, but it is.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
It is.
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance on the side of the building.
Probably safe.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with.
Oh my god.
Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Interesting.
See you soon.
Or 626.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those UGG lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop them.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some up.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws and cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Cyber paws and cyber
This
fangs.
is one big gutter and always will be.
You think this is bad? Wait till the UN passes that legislation thing. Detroit is gonna be one giant red line.
That's what I've been saying. David Sheriff ain't saved this city. He split it into the have and have not.
Damn right. I've been limping for 10 years. Don't I got the right to get enhanced? No. Dude, even if I can't, how the hell am I supposed to?
Access granted.
Whoever's in here better be worth what I just did on the hacking.
Access granted.
That's not useful at all. Nothing. Okay. So let's go through the front door.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match.
Oh,
We had
pissing
the
match.
feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop.
Very relevant.
His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
That's all I need for now.
Guys, just like, leave me out of it. How much is it to 45? Okay.
Access granted.
Okay. Somebody's well off. Really worth. Uh-huh.
I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person, to offer my deepest sympathies, and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to humanity crime. My people have worked tirelessly.
Access denied.
Following yet another anti-augmentation.
So many objective markers now, and they're probably all at the precinct. Okay, we can't look until we're outside. Okay, Tyndall's apartment off to the left. Police station. Okay.
Access granted.
Ooh, see that good hacking? Oh my gosh. What's this? Oh, okay. It's a carton.
Access granted.
Okay. $10.29. Special delivery. Oh, you guys are up to something here. Okay. All right. What? Dude, right? Right? Hello, Presley. What you doing? Are you hungry? Is it time? Is it time to eat? The statement has been made. You have stated your case eloquently. And as it is your normal eating time, and this desk is empty, look at that. Just nothing. Nothing. We should feed you. Yes? You are hungry? Okay, let's eat. Alright, we'll be right back. Let me see. Hungry? Yeah? Is it time? Is it time? Let's go! Let's go! Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Okay. Alright! Let him outside for a little bit. Some of his food. Let's see what we got here.
Access granted.
Oh, wow. Code found. Is that security rating 3? How close am I to leveling up? Security rating 5? What are you hiding? What are you hiding when you have that? I have a clearance. Ah, so I could have jumped if I had the augmentation. I think, yeah, you have to have like a... I don't have the clamber. Alright, let's check that room. Alright. 25.
Access granted.
Nice. So I can do a lot of stealth hacking now. That's good. Very good. Now I'm gonna be really cautious, like opening doors and stuff. Really? So when I find ammo, it's like, it's one bullet. Why? Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay. Dude, all you guys with the security gate code. Hang on, Presley's barking. He wants to come back in. One moment. All right.
Kendall! I know you're here, man! Ain't got nothing yet!
What the hell is going on? He ain't here. What?
So nothing crazy there. Hmm. Fight the power.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster.
We'll find out.
2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them.
PG and BK. Why is that their names? PG and BK. Let's save. Oh, so I can't jump up there, and then I don't have the strength to move the dumpster yet.
Whoa, man. That's some getup you got. What you trying to hide?
I've been out on the streets a long time.
Storage locker, 2928. Alright, let me talk to these goons. Got a shotgun with 2 rounds if I need to use it. These
Look at
goombas.
you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed. Look at you.
What are you, a goddamn super soldier or something? I heard about them on the radio. Lazarus is shit. Not like...
That was easy, wasn't it? Machine pistol ammo. That. Okay.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry for blackmailing you, bro.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Thanks again. Lesser evil. Okay, we got a lot of XP for that. Okay. Police station and the storage locker on the outside. Like a dozen side quests.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see. Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
I like your style.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row ballers for now. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
I'm in.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
Oh.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman?
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I need you to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Hog gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Wow.
Look at the equipment you've got. Woo! Why not give me a little demo?
Why not give me a little demo?
You promise not to be too rough, and maybe I'll give you
Okay. Righty. Cloak and daggers.
I'd advise you to stay away from the DRB gang if you can. Let's hit save.
Why do some people feel they could just walk up to anyone and start
Augmenters have desecrated their own
Shove
flesh.
off, mister.
How can you even consider yourself human?
Okay, crazy lady. Let's take it down a notch, huh?
You're kinda welcome on our turf, pal.
Shotgun load. Shotgun load. Where you at? Go get some. You gon' die.
Okay. %. Nope.
Access denied.
Fuck. I gotta wait. Let's try that. No.
Access denied.
What the fuck, man? There's just not enough time.
Access granted.
No. Ah, it's gonna do a loading screen. This isn't gonna be the parking lot.
Access grant.
Try something. I had to check the storage lockers first.
I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions.
Megan Reed, been appointed by the state. Autopsies, critical nature, bureaucratic stuff. Vertebrae in the neck area displaced. Abrasion of the bones consistent with severe sudden stress or pressure. Ligature, strangulation, abrasions in the neck. Hard to verify due to severe burns. Throat seems crushed. Severe burns covering the whole body. Residue is sent to the chem lab. Absence of fumes, residue, and ash in the lungs. Blood ethanol, no drugs. Quick and intense snapping of the neck vertebra. Right. Hackers are professionals. Terrorist.
Access grant.
Leave me alone.
I don't know why that guy's freaking out. She betrayed someone for her research. Seraph. Bracelet.
Please, please don't kill me.
Huh.
Ah!
Ah!
He's trying to kill me. Leave me alone.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
I'm a professional. I know how things work. So if we can just skip Cloak and Dagger 101.
Well, you certainly look the part. Now let's see how well you can play it.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one. I strongly suggest you simply get on with the program.
I guess that's it for now.
I've been out on the streets a long time. Seen a lot of bad shit out here.
I'm gonna try something here. This is big brain. Big brain.
Damn Ogs. Those power-hungry bastards. Every last one of them.
So what is this, a shortcut? Ooh, okay, I see where we are. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's a good move. All right, let's see where this... No?
I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see if we can hack this door. Click save, because we just did all that box stacking.
We can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung
Let's see
up on.
what we got
We
here.
detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut you down. The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to track us. And that's why we have to create a covert host site for every new stream and then shut it down immediately once the call's over. I'm sitting here, just me and my techie Steve in a sweaty, clammy, claustrophobic van, tossing digipads out in the trash left and right in order to bring you this show via satellite. But I'm good with it because I understand the reality of living in a slave state. You can bet that
Access granted.
down, but I won't stop, followers. I will not stop until there is a full-scale...
Just gonna see what's in from this angle. Anything I can disable. Org lockout 9212. Okay. Laser system. Looks like we are getting some headway here. %. Here. Where's all the data stores? Ooh, 100% fortification.
Access granted.
No chance of detection. We've deactivated laser grid. Okay. Our pen. Let's see. Transfer.
Access granted.
That's some fun there. Alright. Homeland Security Act of 2012. Campbell. Morgue procedures. Land security. Eek. Critical situation. ER nightmare. Okay. Let's save. Let's look at our objectives here. The station lobby. Speak to one of the officers, Wagner. Office, 3rd floor. Okay, so we'll do that through the ventilation duct. Smart. if we get blackmail, speak to him in a conversation, we'll have some leverage. Stealth. Reading. Beam stabilizer. Inventory. Throw heavy objects. Break through walls. Jump high, sprint fast. Jumping and landing silently. Yeah, that's the Icarus landing system. Back threads through walls, that's pretty cool. Oh, not that way. We can check the morgue. Now we go in through the ventilation ducts on the 3rd floor. Let's save here.
Access granted. Access granted.
Sup, officer? Info on your DRB friends. Shotgun, Chiron building. Corridor between D-Row and the building. It's only 10 rounds. I guess we could drop that.
This is what you get for demanding the truth, Georgie. This is what happens when you don't lie down and take it in the ass from the international banking cartel.
A lot of credits. Security level 1. Come on, guys. This is Wagner's PC. Okay, what's going on here?
Access granted.
Wagner. We got a problem. Okay, we got our blackmail. It's good. What else? Let's do it. Disappearances, abductions, murders, blue clearance or lower, stay out of the basement. Interesting.
I'm sure I heard something.
Don't lie down and take it in the ass from the international banking cartel, Tracy. And you don't follow the biased doctrine of Picus and their slut puppet Eliza Kazan, Billy. That's right, Billy, you gullible little bastard.
Must have been nothing.
For an indeterminate amount of time, Billy.
Ooh, no! Oh no! Oh, all the codes, dude. Come on, really? Oh, that.
Access granted.
Brian 10. Nothing crazy there.
It's this movie from the 1980s about this cop. He gets all shut up. He gets rebuilt as a cyborg.
RoboCop.
Is that with Van Damme? No, that's something else. I'm surprised you never heard of it. Takes place in the future Detroit.
RoboCop.
He's not into sci-fi.
Hello?
What the hell was that?
That's exactly how I want them to wake up.
Access granted.
Okay, nothing crazy there. You guys.
heard that.
Freaking man. Oh my gosh, man. Come on. What a bunch of idiots. Sneaking around. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Who's there? I'm getting jumpy. Too much coffee.
Nine 212. Okay. Not bad, right?
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Stims, huh? Up 2 slots.
What do you want now? Looking the other way.
Access granted.
Does he know? Da, da, da. Crazy.
Wait a second. There's supposed to be 2 of you. A tall chick and a blonde lieutenant. But you're not blonde. Shit!
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Hold it! Hands where I can see them!
How did he all of a sudden detect me and set off an alarm?
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
This word is booze. And we're in.
Sorry, baby. Can't do it through the bars.
Hey, baby. You spring me out of here, and I'll take real good care of you.
I take real good care of you. Don't be weird. Alright, I'm probably gonna go grab some dinner. But okay, that's elevators. We're gonna be live later tonight with some Destiny 2. That's gonna be the alarm. Oh, okay, alright.
Access granted.
Yes. Deactivate that. Where we've already been. It's the morgue. Explode? No. We can interrogate that cop, but I think we're gonna save that for next time. So let me go ahead and get us the front steps. And we cut off the electricity there. The bodies. So I'll grab some dinner and we'll come back with some Destiny 2 tonight. I think we got some Gambit we want to run. Maybe some Crucible. Anybody's gonna be on. I want to play. It's a police station right there. Actually, I'll save from inside. That way we get a good checkpoint. And we can start this up probably tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to cover the Destiny reveal. That's at 9 a.m. So I'm going to... Or 9 a.m. Pacific. So we'll cover that. And we'll back out of this game. We'll definitely check out Destiny 2. Yeah, solid start on this game. Deus Ex Human Revolution. Like I said, we'll be back in a little bit. We'll be back not too long from now. So let's go ahead. Let's see. Actually, oh, okay. Yeah, our buddy Ageless Nation's on. Let's head over there. Cool. Anyway, guys, like I said, we'll be live later tonight, work on some more Destiny stuff like we were doing last night. Be a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll get some of those weapons unlocked. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you in a little bit right after a short dinner break.